Good afternoon, everybody. It is that time once again. Lonix, good to see ya. Hey, Zandras. Hey, Kid. Hey, Tom. Davey, Deplorable. Hey, Dobit. Bailey. Moonraker. Hey, Temple. Temple, you survived down there, man. Heard you guys got a little bit of rain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know, literally, as I start the stream, bam, there is a new version of Nvidia Broadcast available right now. Like, you guys couldn't decide to let me know about that, I don't know, any of the time other than the stream? Hold on. You know what? I'm probably going to regret this, but... Wow, yeah, that just disables RTX entirely while waiting for the update, doesn't it? That is so annoying. That is incredibly annoying. Why? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let's just check something. Let's just, you know. Because I thought with the RTX being baked directly into Logitech G Hub now, it would need a separate download. And yet, here we are. So annoying. You guys might hear some of this update sounds. Phoenix, good to see you, man. Yes, agree and continue. You guys might lose me briefly. I'm just making sure this is installed. Hey, David, good to see you, man. And yeah, Tom, this, like, okay, so... The issue, Tom, is with the RTX voice, it's its own separate thing, but part of it is also baked into Logitech G Hub, which is also what the microphone that I use goes through. It's very annoying, to say the least. So yeah, uh-oh. You guys might be able to hear, sorry, I'm just downloading this right quick, so it's probably making the stream go a little funky donk. It's just so annoying that it's doing this, you know? If you guys can hear me, yeah, sorry, no, I'm trying to download this. It's probably impacting stream somewhat. Yeah, David, that's what I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to do that, because it does not... The RTX thing is very annoying. Because, like, okay, let me just, you know... Let's just... Notepad here. Like, RTX is supposedly on, right? And yet... You know... Every now and then, I know some keyboards are clackety getting through. So we'll just have to deal with some of that. Alright, let's get to it. Lonix, I am very sorry to hear that you've been sick. Like, hold on, this is your birthday week. It's supposed to be your birthday. Like, you got a birthday on Tuesday. Yeah, you know, David, I think I'm gonna reinstall Logitech stuff tonight. Hey, Anarchy, good to see you, bud. Hey, Sean. McNugget. Oh yeah, Tom, I love Funky Dunk. It's probably the best way that I can say what I truly want to say in a you know, environment such as this. And hey, hola. All right, so I think, ooh, right, that's right. Oh, hey, look, free clothes. Well, don't mind if I, well, don't, because, you know, we'll just steal that, shall we? Well, Lonix, I know we're a bit late, but we're gonna do it anyway. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lonix. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Lonix, even if it's a little late, but, I mean, we placed our citizen, so we're used to things being late. Happy birthday, Lonix. Hey, Nick! How you doing, man? Oh, yeah, guitars. You know what I remember, guitars? You know what I remember? 318 will go to Evocati as soon as 317 releases. Oh, what words. What words those were. I'll just buy a suit. It doesn't matter which one. And Timble, I am sorry to hear about your friend's car. I bought a Hyundai Elantra back in the day that had some flood damage, but otherwise was all right. Yeah, guitars, like, it is the last week of September. And guess what? It's still not gonna make it to September. It's simple. Yeah, they are really extracting those words, like, yeah, why not? We'll find some clothes on the way. Yeah. That is true, Deplorable. I need to come up with like a membership song. Speaking of, I think I actually am gonna go to that November 5th Bar Citizen in Naperville. Oh crap, Timble. Ooh. Is she all right? I mean, you know, like physically? Hey, Coyote. And yeah, Moonraker, I just mean, like, you know, even Saturday will still be technically the last week of September tomorrow. Oh, James, I'm glad you get to be here. Sad it's got to be on workman's comp, though. What happened? Hey, Anthony, long time no see, man. Ken, you have a Vandal Scythe because you are, I think it's the Imperator subscriber? The fancy dancy one? The arrow, man, they give that arrow out like candy. It's like, basically, if you own a ship, you get an arrow as a loaner. Hey, thanks, Swizzle. I had a lot of fun talking to him. Space Tomato is always an absolute class act. Really enjoy hearing what he has to say. Yeah, but still tumbling a whole house, you know, like emotionally, that is. Whew. I get upset when I go to the kitchen and there's no spaghetti, you know? You know, Anthony, how does it feel to play a $500 million game? I'll tell you when I get to play it.
Welcome.
Oh, God, James. Jeez. Does that grow back? Like, do you get your foot back? I mean, do they like, I've only ever broken like 2 bones ever.
Want your company to be in good company.
But that sounds like a, you know, what do you do for that?
Such as resource sharing and vehicle selected for our rental standby. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making our corp your new.
Yeah, Shadow, I didn't get to watch it. I'm gonna be honest. I apologize for not being here yesterday, guys. I had every intention to. I sat down, I had lunch, I felt a little tired, and then suddenly I was waking up, like several hours later. Oh, good, James. I mean, yeah, I mean, shoot, after something like that, I would expect surgery at least. Man, it's like, seriously, milk that for all you can. Hmm? Hey! Thanks, Bob. Back here, man. Thank you. Good to see you, man. How you doing? Thank you, man. Ken, are you looking at, getting into some shooty-shoot stuff? If so, the Gladius and Arrow are pretty good. I mean, they're top dog when it comes to PvP.
Thank you. Please visit again.
In PvE, I think you'll find that, some of the other ships have a lot more pew-pew, because you don't have to worry about the AI being the flying aces that players are. But, I mean, you can still curb stomp a hammerhead with a Gladius, you know? Really? What? I mean, I guess that's what I get for reading while pulling out of the hangar, but what? Wait, hold on. Hold on. No, this is great. I was about to fly back to Crew L1 anyway. This saves me so much time. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally what I meant to do, yeah. Oh, Coyote, when's your birthday? When's your birthday? Oh yeah, Moonraker, it's just a taste of what's to come. Alright, you did say your birthday was today. Tell you what, Coyote, I just might. Just might. You know, Moon, I saw that comment that you made about doing the no quantum deliveries and how they were satisfying. I was thinking about doing the same thing. Because, you're right. They are satisfying. Man, that is a suit. That is a suit. That is definitely... Hold on. We gotta get in the light for this. Well, you know, it sounds like we've got another birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I'll eventually watch Ice Pirates, then convey it to you. Happy birthday, Coyote. Happy birthday. Nuts, I'm wearing fashion. Fashion is my passion. And I know I have a kitty cat outfit to go with. There we go. There we go. I am gonna be a pretty kitty. You know, Moonraker, I don't know. Although, actually, you know what, Moonraker, that... I want to test something. We might do it with the mule, but just to test if we can turducken with the mule. Where is my... There it is. Yeah. Wait, nope. That's the wrong one. I need this one. Yeah. Fashion is my passion. Exactly, Moon. Hey, Intra, good to see you, man. Well, Jen, I mean, you can really use it for both. The thing about PvE, when you're fighting the AI aren't great. So you can sacrifice agility and all that for overwhelming firepower. Which, you know, helps minimize the amount of time in combat. So, I mean, that could totally be a thing. You know, I like the Buccaneer. Am I good at PvP? No. Am I good at dressing myself? Also, no. Yeah, Lonix, get a nap in. Guess I'm snoozing. I want you to go from cruising USA to snoozing USA.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
All right,
system.
let's go do some turduckening and see if it actually works. It might not actually work.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Whoa.
Torpedo burrito.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Holy
Please visit us again.
Anthony, buddy, thank you. Holy crap, that is, jeez, man, thank you. That, thank you, buddy. Thank you, man. Heck yeah, my dude, cool. Jeez. Thank you, man. Seriously, I don't know what to say. I'm gonna quote Unicron, I guess. That it pleases me to be the first. I feel no, that feels arrogant. Thank you, man. Thank you. Seriously. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate that. And believe me, I know the feeling. Like, when I first started seeing stream stuff, it was like, what? And what are these people doing? Hold on. Is my cutlass dead? It is. It's 30k. It is a 30k. But seriously, man, thank you. No, seriously, no, there's definitely something to thank. I mean, believe me, that means a lot to me, you know? I mean, shoot, it's because of you guys that I get to eat, like, quesadillas and ices and things like that. 30K, alright, we're gonna beat the 30K to its own game and just restart the client. I'm not gonna sit here and wait for that 30K screen to pop up. I'll make my own 30K screen. But seriously, man, thank you. And oh god, I know that feeling with AT&T. Whew. Ooh. Hey, Parker. Good to see you, man. Well, you know, Moonraker, the first one was totally my fault because I was reading chat and I just didn't really, you know, pull up in time. So that one is on me. The second time is was totally just, you know, Star Citizen. So yeah, you know, it's a mix of both. One side me, one side them. Bob, I did. Thanks to a oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Can I? Oh, we're gonna do this today, aren't we? Oh, we're gonna do this today. All right, Star Citizen. All right. All right, we're gonna. Bob, I did a manual logout and everything. I'll just do it again. Like every time I have a 30K, I manually log out and then manually log back in. So let's try that again, shall we? But yes, Bub. So a mysterious benefactor helped me get to the camera. So I decided to go down to the store, to the pawn shop, and the camera itself, like I said, was very dusty. A lot of dirt inside the 18 to 55 millimeter lens, but you know, you can get those online for fairly cheap and stuff, and like it seems to work okay. Like I brought my own SD card, didn't realize that it had like 128 gig SD card already inside it, but ended up getting the camera for $100. So once I finally get set up, I can try using that. Oh, I'm sorry, Uncivil. I just saw that. Oh, it's alright, Bub. I actually ordered a used one off of eBay at like 2 in the morning the other night. No worries, Moon. I've set the timer. Civil, you're probably right. I also I finally set up a P.O. box. So if there's anyone out there who just, you know, really hates me and wants to send me glitter, they can. Yeah, sure. Like, I know I'm gonna need, like, the actual power supply, like, non-battery. 3, 2, 1. No, it's 365. All year long. Actually, oh my god. Okay, I spent... Let me tell you guys let me tell you guys about my experience with the post office. Let me tell you guys about the post office.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Now,
system.
this is gonna sound silly, but I have always had this unreasonable sense
Vehicle
of
selected.
patriotism when it comes to the post office, and it's probably because my grandfather worked for the post office, and you know, so there's been some family history there with the post office. But you know, I'm at the post office beaming with pride for being inside this, you know, incorruptible institution of truth and justice or whatever. And the guy's like, you know, what can we do for you? I was like, oh, I need to rent a PO box. Well, they don't have any of the paperwork for the PO boxes. They're out. So he's gonna have to go print some off. So he disappears to go print some off, and you know, he's gone for a while. But he's gone, and he's gone, and you know, several other people come and go. And I'm thinking, man, how long does it take to go print off, you know, some more stuff? Some off to the side. So I decided, screw it, I'll, you know, get on my phone and apply for it on the internet. And you know, I signed up for like a USPS account on the internet, fill all that out, and fill out all the stuff for the PO box, and he finally comes back. It's like, yeah, sorry, we didn't have any in, so I had to print some off from, you know, like the internet. It's like, man, it's fine. I just went ahead and did it, you know, on the internet.
Thank you.
And like, he starts getting kind of huffy with me. Like, that was just the worst thing to do, you know, like to use the internet. And like the whole process, I think I was there for like an hour and a half. So he gets me a PO box, and I get old PO box 365, Malvern, Arkansas. Except he's only got the one key. I gotta wait for the second key. So they go try it out, make sure it works. Yeah, exactly, Parker. It's like he had to go on the internet, I guess like their internal system or whatever, to print it off, but no, me using the internet to just sign up for it. I guess it's because he was already having to do the work, and then I circumvented the work I asked him to do by going on the internet. Maybe that had something to do with it. But so anyway, you know, he's only got the one key instead of the two keys. I'm like, it's whatever, man. So I go over there to try it out, to open up my PO box for the first time, because honestly, they're kind of cool. Key doesn't work. So he's like, hey, hold on, try this key. He's like, what do you mean, try this key? I thought you said there was only one key. So he gives me a second key. And that doesn't work. And at this point, I'm kind of sketched out on what's going on. So like, he comes over with a whole new lock, and they install a new lock in the PO box, and then those keys finally work. So I yeah, it was my foray at the post office. Just locksmiths, they are not. They are very, they're very slow to rise to the occasion in Malvern, Arkansas. Hey, Tron, no worries, man. Hey, this stream is the equivalent of like a TV show at an airport, you know, like, believe me, I guarantee you nothing enrapturing is happening. It is A-okay. And guitars, it really is. I mean, it's Malvern, Arkansas, you know, we've got like 6 red lights. Coyote, I did not, but I would fully believe it after watching some of the lock-picking lawyer. Like determined that locks are for honest people. Ah, thank you, Boone. Now, what could the Aurora be doing here? In fact, let's see who owns that Aurora. What do you think he's doing? You think he's looking for loot? So yeah. Wow, I cannot pronounce that. Kolyalinitsky? That is a heck of a name. Kolyalinitsky. Hey, Adrian. Nice, man. Yeah, of course, Tron, man. Talk it up. Tell me why you're coming over to the red Twitch. Oh, so I'm not scared of him. I'm just mildly inquisitive. Yes, Moon. They are rebalancing a lot of the loot tables, supposedly. Yeah, Silas, I'll check it once I get back in my ship. There be Mimule. There's Mimule. Ah, I got you, Silas. Yeah, bud.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been.
And G, how you been doing? No, not Grey Cat. The mule.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
We're gonna see if we can turducken those quantum sensitive packages.
Your vehicle has
Uncivil, that's pretty good. I might hop over there. Coyote, I have not. I've seen a lot of people do it. Okay, that door's just not shaded right. I guess our Aurora friend took off? Nope. It's got someone else burning into the area. Moon, I don't think you're gonna fit. You can try, man, but I don't think that's gonna fit. Something is burning into the area. Corso Blackborn. Now there's a pirate name if I ever saw one. And an arrow, no less. What's he doing here with an arrow? What's he got to do? Refuel?
Thank you.
Hey, Yeti. I want to know what in the world he's going to fit inside that arrow. You know what? We're just gonna stay here for just a moment, just a brief moment. Just curious. Just curious. Yeah, Hammer, he might just be looting. I want to see if he like. I want to know what ground vehicle fits inside the arrow. Yeah, sure it's supposed to be, but something tells me it won't be. Ah, Parker, that's true. That's true. Maybe he landed for a soda. Yeah, I'm already bored. And just me and the ship. Oh, Brace, I'm sorry.
Engines online.
Negative, Silas. That's actually the person's name. He just has a really long name. See, watch, oh, wow, he's gonna rock mine. Close to the state? Okay. Well, that's how we pirate. We're not gonna pirate, but I'm just saying. Nice, Tron. Heck yeah, man, like, that's the thing, too, like, yes, his whole name, Corso_Blackborn. Like, I feel like YouTube overall is a bit of a nicer experience, you know? Like, Twitch got greedy. Hey, AJ. Well, you see, Zenith, ooh, I could be a pirate. I could sneak up and grab one rock. Yeah, Dragon. Well, you see, in a rock, if he's not taking a ship, that might be alright. You know, it's just asking for trouble. Like, I want to do it. I want to sneak up and steal one rock. Hey, Moon, those quantum sensitive ones, where do you get those? Are those usually around, like, Hurston? I mean, I don't know if I'd call it a pirate ship. Oh, he's already back. Yeah, I'll tell you what, we'll go to ArcCorp. We're gonna do some testing. I want to see if sticking the packages on the mule lets you do the whole, you know, jump with them. We'll go to ArcCorp. Yeah, Tron, like, that's the thing, you know, Twitch, like, you know, they did the whole, like, 50-50 system. It's like, we're gonna take half of everything you make. And just like, why, man? Like, you guys are like Amazon. You guys have, like, the most money in the world. You're telling me suddenly you got problems keeping the lights on? See, Enter, that's what I was thinking. Was, like, just stealing one rock right in front of him. You see, Moon, with the mule works, that's the smallest possible vehicle to do it with. So you wouldn't have to use like a Carrack or anything. You could actually use a tiny vehicle, you know? And yeah, sure, that's fair. I know it takes them a little bit to pop up sometimes. Hey, Truxton. Say, expected to be a little wet today, right? You guys have been getting hit. Adrian, what's wrong with Lyria? Lyria's got Humboldt. It's got SAL2. Lyria has a lot of stuff that I enjoy. All right, I'm gonna test something right quick. This might backfire, but I'm gonna see if RTX is behaving enough where I can actually turn on my air conditioner. If it does it, I'll turn it off. I just want to audio test right quick. All right, tell me how awful I sound. Testing 1, 2. Is there aircon in the background? Awful, huh? Absolutely awful. Tell me more. Is it just me? Just as bad as before, huh? Actually, hold up. I just realized something. Let me make sure that I'm actually even on the right microphone. Yeah, I am. Okay. All right, good deal. You see, we're supposed to move into this new house literally next door. Problem is, just like 318, the little old lady keeps dragging her feet. Like, honestly, I thought we were gonna moved into this place by like middle of August, and yet here we are, coming up on October. Is that a space cap? Nope, it's just the game being that weird thing that it does. That's it, Parker. Anytime now. Not really, Guitar. She's just old, and like we've offered to help her move stuff too. She's got like a son or grandson that helps her, but not really. Ah, Tom, nothing wrong with that. Arcturus, I'm gonna give her time. It's just like there's a lot of stuff that I want to do, both stream wise and you know, house wise, that we literally cannot do until we move in. And you know what, let's get that off. There we go. Failed negotiation. Oh, that's that one. Those pop up as regular deliveries, don't they? I probably need to do the trial delivery then. We can knock that out. That won't take long. Especially since it's walla to walla. What in the? Oh, gotcha, Guitar. Sorry. Hey, Wolf. They were a little shaky earlier. They seem to be evening out, though. Silas, that was the Red Wind discreet delivery that takes you to all the drug labs, which admittedly would probably get me some fairly juicy loot, but you know. Also, I think I am going to end up going to the Bar Citizen in Naperville. my research and all the travel time, I think it could be fun. Oh yeah, in Civil, that would be nice. Yeah, Parker, gonna be at Naperville at a place called Two Fools Cider. Going to take Amtrak up there. From Union Station, I take Metra, Route 59 down to Naperville. I'll reserve a hotel. That'll be the most expensive part, really, the hotel. And I'll have to get there the day before. Otherwise, I'll show up right as it's ending. Get me one of those Banu cubes. And then, finally, with CIG personnel themselves there, I can corner them and say, "Why don't you like me?" Dave, I think I know there's been a couple in Arizona. I don't know if there's any, you know, planned for Arizona right now, but I know there's at least been one or two in the AZ. On Civil, I'll probably wear my Drake jacket. I don't think they would be too keen if I wore my CIG hoodie. Oh, Yeti, yeah, that'll happen. You have to get your own food. You must avoid. Might do the Twitch mission if I can't get me a decent mission here. Sorry, I'm just ransacking everything I can. That's true, Tom. I've given it up. Like every few years, Tom, I'll try to grow it out just to see if I can, and I've just given up, man. Here, actually, hold on. I'm gonna upload this to the stream chat channel of the Discord, so you guys can actually see the CIG hoodie that I was bequeathed. Did I just put that in issue council reports? I think I did. No. Hold on. That'll load up sometime. Anyway. Ah, yeah, Moonraker. Yeah, that'd be all. Explain all the snubbing. It's like, I had enough neglectful parents to know when I'm not wanted. You see, Tom, I know Chris ER is not gonna be there. I know there will be devs, don't know who. Like, I'll ask him, it's like, why don't you want me? And they'll be like, look, man, I just work in sound, like, I'm a Foley artist. Yeah, Tom, I think I've just decided that no facial hair is just the easiest way. Just the easiest way. Get out of my hands. Dear CIG, please fix whatever this is. Please fix. Is that it? Oh, nice, Intra. All right. See, I always thought I had to run away from my problems. Turns out I have to face them. Good eye, Intra. Yeah, guitars, I think that's it. It's just annoying. Like, I see him getting, like, cozied up with all these other people, and then it's like, hey, man, what about trade? And they're like, what about trade? What about it?
Online.
Oh, what I wish they would fix. All these weird ghost markers. If we don't get 318 soon, though, I'm sorry. I'm just going to go back to Dual Universe. I've been having a lot of fun with Dual Universe now that it's re-released. And, you know, it uses a trade system like Eve with buy orders, sell orders, things like that. But, big fan of Dual Universe. And, you know, the starting is kind of slow. Yeah, in Civil, it's like Dual Universe is like a weird mix of the flight system from Kerbal Space Program, the economy of Eve, and a little bit of Minecraft. Ark, I did back in the day. I did back when it was still in early access. I haven't streamed any of it now that it's released, because it just came out like 2 days ago. I'm working on slowly building the money up for a shuttlecraft so I can push out towards Thades, because Crumpet and I want to build on Thades. There's a lot more resources there for space fuel. Not to mention, the altimeter on Thades lies, and a lot of people end up smacking into it, so it's a good salvage opportunity. But the space flight is just like Kerbal Space Program. Like, imagine building spaceships out of Kerbal, but with a weird mix of space engineers and voxel-based work. Like, I think it's actually affecting my flight in Star Citizen right now. So I'm trying to fly like you would in there. And the thing is, Dual Universe actually has things like thrust, lift, drag. Moon, it does appear to be. Let me just make sure that nothing is downloading. I don't think I have Steam open, but no, Steam's not open. Hey, Scott. We'll see if this recovers. Apparently it's not a good day to stream. Am I coming through any better for you guys? Nope. I'm going to guess that I'm not. Network is fine. I don't have anything going in or out that should be interrupting it. Just my crappy third world country internet connect. Are you serious? Hello, Box. I don't know if you guys can hear me. It's really annoying that I don't know if any of this is going to come through, but I cannot tell you how annoying it is to pay for a service that you get very basic service or spotty service. Parker, it's not even that. Like, I'm Yeah, like, I don't know if any of this audio is going through, if you guys can even hear me. Well, Brace, it's not even YouTube. It's Suddenlink. It's cable links. It is this ungodly 1990s infrastructure that refuses to be updated. Like, how? Okay, let's say I ran a business, like an actual business where I wasn't just fiddle farting around on the internet. How could I expect to run a business with this crappy internet like this? Like, how could I expect to have... Don't talk to me. How could I... I'm sorry, that was very rude. Like, I don't want to interact with you, but I should at least give you the dignity of a response that's not whatever that was. But yeah, like, how am I supposed to actually do anything? And like, it's evening out now. John, that's it. We're on 1 gig. We are on the most expensive high-speed gigabit plan that is offered. This is it, John. This is top of the line for Arkansas. Like, that's it. At no point have we skimped on the internet. We have the most top of the line package that is offered, and this is it. This is the quality we are given. Yeah, gee, I mean, it was only temporary, but still, so annoying. So annoying. Like, imagine paying for electricity and only getting, like, you know, a certain wattage for a couple hours. And it's not like, oh, no, we need to conserve it. It just doesn't happen to come through, you know? It's just, so infuriating. So infuriating. Hey, Wade. Good to see you, man. Sorry, you caught me ranting. Caught me ranting. Looks like I'm not gonna get those packages just yet. I'll give them time. Mandalorian, I was having some issues with, Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. When my internet is so crappy that it kicks you out of the stream, like, come on. You know what? I'm going to sue. I'm gonna sue my internet provider for lost wages. I don't actually know what those wages are, but I'm gonna sue them for lost wages. That's it. Because holy crap, are they being awful? I don't know if you can hear me, Suddenlink or Cable Links or whatever the crap you're going by now, but you guys owe me $1. Yeah, Wade, I've been really enjoying Cyberpunk. Still with none of the turduckets. Alright, alright. You know what? While we wait, let's go punch people. Yeah, gee, like that's the thing. It drops for like what, a good 5 minutes? That's so annoying.
Torpedo burrito.
Thank you, Silas. You're right, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. You're right. Like, it's just... I think one of the things that really... that really makes me incensed is when you have something you want to convey. You can articulate it, but you don't possess the current medium in which to do it with. Like, when you're talking to someone, and then, like, your internet gets cut off. Yeah, you do, Moon. Cyberpunk is great. You know, Dave, I wonder if mine ever gets that. Ours is not very good. Not very good. At all. I'm sure you've noticed. Let's just... comms, there we go. Hey! Aw, thank you, Brace. Heck yeah, man, thank you. You're right. Quesadillas, ices. Quesadillas, ices. I feel slightly better. You're right. How are you still alive? Yeah, thank you, man. And if I had internet on the train, I would love to try to, like, live stream it, but, sadly, the Texas Eagle is not exactly known for having cell service, let alone, you know, what do you call that? Internet. Wait, whoa. I'm going to go to the Bar Citizen in Naperville. It's on November 5th, close to Chicago. I'm going to take the train up there. And while technically Amtrak passes through Naperville, it would be more convenient to, once I hit Chicago, instead of taking the Illinois Zephyr, to take the Metra Route 59. Operated by Burlington Northern Santa Fe. Alright, there we go. Now where in the world am I supposed to go? Yeah, whatever happened to intranet? Honestly, Wolf, I quite enjoyed it. I never really had any issues with Cyberpunk. Granted, at the same time, I was able to pull off the miracle of never seeing a single Cyberpunk trailer or piece of information on it until it actually came out. Ooh, we got a ways away. Hey, Berlin! Yeah, no worries, Tom. We'll be here. Oh, yeah, Silas. They hit. Oh, do they hit? There we go. And yet, I never played Mortal Kombat 11. I was never really big into the Mortal Kombats. Like, fighting games, and I just never really jived. Yeah, see, Grayson, like, I played it day of release. I loved it. But I was able to be incredibly, what's the word? Ignorant of all the things involved. Ah, you know what would be really cool?
Shield system is hit.
Hold on. What targeted me? Who's... Am I being targeted by ground forces?
Friendly fire.
Fine. We'll go in the old-fashioned way. If I brought the Pisces, I could do this, but I'm pretty much just killing time until, I can get me one of those quantum whatever missions. Hey, Hellhawk! And that makes sense. That makes sense. Now, I have played a bit of Super Smash Brothers. Man, I feel slow. I feel really slow. Hold on. Hold on. Better. So much better. All right. Hello. Judo chop.
Hell with it!
Judo chop. Am I back here? Nope. Okay. Data transmission's probably in the bottom portion. That's right, Dragon. I cast Fist. Wade, I notice it a little bit, but I mostly just run around naked, which is why I notice it. Oh, he's gonna be awkward to get to. Right, that's broken. Hey, Rich. Happy Fly Day. What are you doing down here, sir? Sir, they're all... okay. I do need a gun for at least this portion. There's just too many of them. Unless...
What the hell was that? What the hell? And these fuckers!
Ah, nope, they got me. Okay, they got me. I tried. What? He got back up? You can't do that. That's illegal. I tried. I tried. It just wasn't my day. Hey, Mana. Nah, man, it's alright. It was my failure, and I will own it. You know, so I was wondering what vehicle I could get in there with the mule and get it back. Does the Nomad fit inside the 890? And Civil, if we're lucky, it'll still be there. If it's not, I'll get it back in 318. I mean, my body might still be there. Besides, like, you know how many outfits I have? Arc, it does not, but it does have, you know, forklifts and a bad attitude. And by that, I mean, you know, no.
Welcome to the Aesop.
The thing is, I'm trying to preserve you having the buggy. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Use a Star Runner. Get out there quick.
Stand by.
Hey, biker. Oh yeah, alright, you can totally do that. I've actually done it with the Pisces or a Dragonfly. I'll go in there and just spin around while shooting at everybody. It's super fun. It's super fun. How would you guys feel about some non-Star Citizen stuff next week? Heyo, DBZ, a stream of some hard space shipbreaker. I'm gonna be honest, I was really enjoying playing some dual universe. It's just we get. I'm still waiting so much for 318, you know? Oh yeah, Hellhawk. At least one or two things. Oh yes, Uncivil. Oh, I do love Skatebird. What is this weird void? Why is there nothing on the other side of this I'm sure it's fine, right? Yes, Yeti. Mercury Star Runner. Just for getting out there. Not yet, Rich. It hasn't even hit Evocati. That's right, Moon. I'm also a really big sucker for the soundtrack to Skatebird. Like, for whatever reason, like, I mean, the original soundtrack is great. They've got some great songs in the original soundtrack, but they're like, hey, what licensed songs do we want to put in our game about birds that go skateboarding? Do we want to put in, I don't know, like generic, you know, grungy, angsty Tony Hawk songs? Or do we want to fill it with Halloween, ska, and punk? And for some strange reason, they went, yes. Fill our skateboarding game with Halloween-themed ska and punk. Yeah, gee, that's the first time I've hit that. You see, Mike, like, I don't even care about server meshing at this point. I don't even care. I just want to see moving a box be worthwhile. And if I can't get it here, I'll get it in Dual Universe. I mean, Yeti, maybe. Maybe. Hey, pineapple. Wait, I greatly enjoy it, but I'm gonna tell you, the beginning is very slow. Learning how things work. It's a lot of industry focus. Like it's a simplified Factorio, Eve, Kerbal Space Program, a little bit of Minecraft. You know, Mata, I've got a hat, but I don't feel like it's the right trucking hat, you know? And yeah, Anthony, I've kept it so far. Just because I haven't figured out what to turn it into yet. Like, anything that I actually want to turn it into is actually cheaper than it. I mean, it's simple. I play a few. I mean, I'm more of an RTS guy, but I really like the combination of logistics and gameplay in Dual Universe. All right. Where is it? I guess I'll have to find it on the map, won't I? Well, you see, Mata, I was thinking about getting a couple of Drake hats made for fun, you know? Yeti, I would say either New Babbage, Lorville, or Area 18. Literally anything but Orzen. New Babbage and Area 18 will have the most ship part options. A lot of people like Lorville. Yeah, Hellhawk, like that's the thing, like we've come so far in development and yet we don't really have the most basic of logistic stuff. Moon. I just want to get a Drake hat made, but you know that company never got back to me. Like, I don't know what it is, like, do I just smell on the internet? Pineapple it does, but it's very warm. So, after a few hours you can die of dehydration. Microtech is New Babbage. That is the Space Canada. Guitars, you can, or you can buy ships that other people have built. A lot of people actually open up shipyards and sell their ships like that. Like, tons of organizations in Dual Universe open up shipyards. And there are, like, you know, pre-builts that you can buy at all, like, the market stations. So, you know, that's a thing. I wonder where the, I mean, it's too late now, but I wonder where the hacker thing ended up being. Yeah, exactly, Mata. That's what I enjoy. And the thing is too, okay, if you like long haul trucking, dual universe is good for that too. It's like, hey, you know, move this from Alioth to Thades, and that's like 3 hours of trucking. Or if you're just ultra bougie, oh, it was up here, and happen to have one, a warp core, and two, the warp cells for it, you could warp it. But, you know, that costs tons of money. Guitars, I mean, there are like pre-built decent ships, but I would say you're probably going to get way more efficiently built player-built ships. Oh, hey, it did my work for me. Kitty helmet, yeah! Thanks, bud. Oof. See, we're fine. We're good. We're blonde. Nope, nope. Now we're brunette again. And okay, that was weird. Who are you? Sir? Just gonna preemptively. Guitars, once you go up to it, it'll have like the standard hacking thing where it's just like, do you want to abort? And you just hit yes. I don't remember being blonde. Yeah, and civil, like that never seems to work. Oh right, I have to actually kill these guys. Yeah, biker. I did a stream of it a long time ago, but that was months back. They've changed a lot of the way the mining works now. Because used to, you actually dug through the entire planet, like on foot. Like, you could dig kilometers down. But they realized that in an MMO, cheese-holing entire planets tends to play havoc with the servers, so... Guitars, it's random, so... For example, it can spawn down here, usually attached to the wall. Give me a second, I'll show you what it looks like. For this particular one, it decided to spawn in the bridge. Hey, Shivo, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Barely working AI. As we can see. Like, that man didn't even walk. He just, like... Yeah. Sir, why didn't you help your friends? Like, were you always in this corner? I don't think the server is lasting very long. Like, this server's not doing very well. Hey, Logs, welcome back, man. How you feeling? I think the 4 that are still alive. Just... Yeah, I don't think the server's feeling very well. I don't think the server's feeling well at all. Ah, Lonix, I'm sorry to hear it, man. Yeah, Yeti, of course, man. Might have to add me to your friends list, which you can do from the main menu. Yeah, Anthony, we might as well. But yeah, here, let me show you what this looks like up here. So at least you'll know how to identify the little hacker chip thing. Hey, Hans. So it's this thing. Can always identify it by the weird RGB orange cords coming out of it. And then this, it'll have like the little hacking bar. You'll have an option that says abort, and then it'll say, are you sure you want to abort? And you hit yes. And then you get your extra payment. He's still alive? Sir, how did you even get in there? Yeah, of course, guitars. What is like this weird reaction they're doing? I just... Oh no. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Pretty much Dragon, like they just shove it into a wall randomly. And the thing is, like, it can be up there. It can be over here. It can be in one of the rooms. It can be down in engineering. It can be pretty much anywhere in the ship. Really? Did you come out here for me? Anthony, I'm not violent. I just... It was my job to murder them. They were supposed to be murdered. I'm just doing the job. Do it, Lonix. Boot into Cyberpunk. Jack in. 1C7A55BD. I'm losing connection again. Are you serious? Come on, cable links. Why are you such a piece of crap? Oh. I don't think this is an OBS issue. I don't think it is. I think it is my internet. Maybe this is coming through. I don't know if this is coming through. Like, I need the internet for what I do. And yet, it abandons me every time. Guitars, there's actually fairly few trolls. I mean, it's the start of the game, so right now, people are kind of, you know, getting reacquainted with the game. I would not go outside the PvP free zone, though, until you actually know what you're doing. Provided any of this audio is getting through, anyway. I'm going to hope that some of it is getting through. It is incredibly frustrating. I cannot tell you how frustrating this is. Like, this makes me want to go just like full on gorilla on some poor undeserving rep who's going to tell me the same thing every single time. G, it was open when I pulled up. Hey, Dread, hopefully this is coming through so you can actually hear me. I try maybe around Hurston for these deliveries. Yes, guitars. It's pretty much it's pretty much like Space Engineers when it comes to building. Voxel based, but you also have actual elements like the engines themselves or actual components. Different types of engines. Like you have freighter engines that take forever to reach full power, but they're super fuel efficient. You have to worry about, you know, atmospheric engines versus space engines. Fuel efficiencies, drag, lift, thrust. Yeah, Dread, what game is that? It ain't One Punch. Tell you what, guitars. I might just do a dual universe stream next week. That way you can see what it looks like. Actually, guitars, if you're interested, I think they have like a 2-week demo that you can download on Steam. You could actually try it out. That's fair. Yeti, if my internet actually holds, I'll probably be on for another 2 hours. Oh yeah, Dread, I've never heard of that. It's just, you know, I love Star Citizen, but there's so much more stuff I could be doing. It's just... You know, like, we've been playing the same thing, sorry, for a long time now. Dave was probably having to restart the stream. I'm sorry. I promise I'm not trying to, like, chuck a mid-roll or anything. I probably just thought I went down and came back up. One Punch, it actually uses Kerbal Space Program, like, flight mechanics instead of, like, what we have here. So you actually have to worry about how much weight is inside your ship, the amount of thrust, lift you have, things like that. Like, it's full voxel-based design. Building up your own industries, realistic flight time between planets. Not to mention... Let's see. Banshee Courier Services. I haven't seen that before. Let's go take a look at that. Not to mention, what's the word I'm looking for? The thing I like about Dual Universe is it knows it's a game. It doesn't try to do the whole, oh, you're in space? Yeah, you're gonna die from not eating. Hey, Luke. Oh, yes, One Punch. There is so much space road trekking. Oh, yeah, Dread. Space Bub's here. Or he's here, I'm there. You know what I mean. Oh, that's a long drive. That is a very long drive. And Luke, aside from some internet issues, it's been all right.
Quantum drive is now off. Hydrogen fuel is at
300 kilometers. EVP fun. Where at? Luke, not yet. I'm sorry. I had D&D on Wednesday. And with the amount of travel that takes up, like Wednesday is pretty much just a blocked day, sadly. Which we survived, by the way. And then Thursday, I was getting fully ready to stream, and then I pretty much passed out for several hours and woke up all funky. And that pretty much catches up to where we are. Ah, yes, Cowdy wants me to watch Ice Pirates tonight. But yeah, D&D went all right. We, got back into town and found a lot of livestock, and some people had started to become overcome with mushrooms and emaciated and, well, dead. And, after doing a lot of research around the town, discovered that there was a very large myconid colony, or myconid-like colony, in the sewers. And oh boy, oh boy, it's some the DM kickstarted some book with all these various encounters, and I'm not gonna lie, the departure from the usual Strixhaven stuff that we were doing to these new encounter types has been phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal, because I usually find all the Strixhaven stuff to be very low stress, low stakes, pretty much. You're gonna have one encounter maybe a week in game, and yeah, meanwhile this, you know, this is taxing everything we got. Like, you know, I'm cleric, running out of every single heal spell I have, trying to keep the sanctuary on myself going and distracting critters with it so they stop walloping on my friends, and like, it's just, oh, it's so much better, I feel like, than the Strixhaven stuff we've been doing. But yeah, so it's like this giant myconid colony, and there's some mushroom thing down here that is referred to as the Veiled Lady, and, well, it's speaking and doing the, oh, sorry, I didn't realize that my mushroom spores were murdering things, and, you know, it's a total cop-out lie. She's basically speaking long enough to hit us with a bunch of spores. I had popped off a daylight spell on our way down here, and I felt kind of bad about using a 3rd level spell just to walk around, but it turns out it was a really good thing, because without exposure to bright daylight, we would have been infected by spores and ran some serious risk of mushroomification, in addition to being charmed and everything else, which happened to the wizard anyway. She got charmed and decided that the best possible idea was to detonate a fireball spell on top of the entire party, which was fun to, you know, play catch up on. Negative, Yeti. I have not played Gloomhaven. And Luke, I do want to play it. That's the kind of game that I enjoy. Like, I kind of want to do like a week of just non-Star Citizen stuff. Do some Cosmoteer, Dual Universe, Skatebird. You know, Coyote, I know you're not gonna believe this, but I never saw Troll 2. I swear, it's gotta be in the middle of nowhere. Oh yeah, yeah. Like I've seen it on the shelves. I've got it up at Game Goblins. I just never got around to playing it. And yeah, Moon, I think so. Like that's the thing. I played a little bit of what do you call that? What in the world? I get out here in the middle of nowhere and you tell me there's a ship meetup? You know, Lonix, I would like to amend my words on Corpo. While I personally do not like Corpo, there's nothing wrong with it, and it does get a lot of very useful dialogue options. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait till you get back in your ship. That man seems violent. We should do something about it. I mean, if I shoot him, that's a crime stat. Ah, yes, Lonix. Nomad was the way that I went. I think Nomad is the best, but that's me. I think it has one, the best intro, and two, the overall choices that you get in the game, including little, you know, bonuses, things like that. Let's see who we're dealing with, shall we? Yeah, Dread, what kind of food did you order? Mega Gary. Exactly, Lonix. That's what I like about it. Uh-oh. We lost Mega Gary. Where'd he go? Oh, Dread, that sounds nice. But yeah, Grayson, like, Nomad's my favorite. Alright, I know what we'll do. I'll just drive in. The crap? What was that? Ah. I'm not. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel like today's going well. Today is not going well. Between whatever is going on with my ISP to whatever that was, where I had plenty of altitude. Hey, Phaedrus. Oh, it's not you, man. It is not you. I just... I don't know. Yeah, trash man, but I had plenty of altitude, then I had that weird gray screen, and then poof. Hey, Pixel. Oh, Phaedrus, it's been a day. It has been a day. It has been a day. Biker, I never left. My ISP is probably having issues, though. The connection has been up and down all day, it seems. Nah, trash man, I had the gray screen and then I just poofed it. There goes my kitty cat armor. That's it. Yeah, those plants took... And I have no local. No local. Oh, there it goes. Okay. How do you guys feel about checking out some dual universe? Like, what's the word? You guys want to see some of that if I just loaded it up right now? So I feel like I'm not having a good time here. Nah, Justin, I'm not getting attacked. I've just had a series of crashes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tell you what, let me grab some water right quick to take my pills with. And we'll jump in the dual universe. So give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. Hey! Thank you, Silence. Heck yeah, man. Thank you. Which one did we get? Which one did we get? Was it a torpedo burrito? Yeah, sorry, and so I had to go get some more water for my meds. Let me toss these back right quick. And I'm gonna load up some dual universe. All right, give me 1 second to get this set up. Window capture. Window capture? Game capture? We'll go with that. We'll capture specific window. Window being dual universe. Oh, right. Let me change the stream so people know what's going on. All right. Hopefully the internet survives for this. Okay, so things are loading up. All right. So they've changed it up since the beta. You actually get to choose like your own little house thing now that spawns and actually comes with a bunch of extra parts on the inside that you can use to build bigger stuff. Yes, so G, this is a thing that I was going to work on. So G, right now I'm on Haven, which is a moon of Alioth. I don't know how well this zooms in, but I'm here on Haven. Then we've got our main planet of Alioth, and it's got various moons and whatnot. This is the no PvP zone. And that we have Madison Thades. I was going to try to build a rinky-dink, just one shot, one direction pusher to push out towards Thades. And set up shop there. But I'm thinking here, let me fly to town, show you what I'm looking at. Also, did I ever finish making that box? What am I missing? I should have all of those. Primary container. Hold on, let me finish making this box. How am I still missing hydraulics? Yeah, exactly, G. Like, it's going to slingshot one direction until I hit it. I'm trying to remember what all I need to build this stupid box. I'm running out of inventory space here at the basic hydraulics. Okay, I need steel. We can do that. Make some steel product. That'll go. And then from there. And how much do I have on me? 16 tons? Okay. So let me show you what I mean. So this is a little basic speeder. Well, it was. I've stripped it down to bare components. I've added a larger engine to the back. Yes, uncivil. Space station building, base building, ship building. This is more of an atmospheric speeder. And because Crumpet chose a weird spot, the closest market is a ways away. And so you can change it so you can see your different like thrust vector modes. And with the wings we have on here, we should be able to get a high enough altitude that we can get a decent amount of speed. Yes, G, you're see, this is the future where you have like a little black hole nano backpack which can carry up to 20 tons. Well, you see, Uncivil, she chose near this area right here, which, to be fair, this is a market on the planet. However, it's not a market with a shuttle. This is the market with a shuttle. So we set up like 43 kilometers away from it. But higher, if we get higher in flight, the atmosphere is thinner, which means, you know, more fuel efficiency. Yeah, G. Actually, you can actually bundle up. See the speeder I'm currently in. As long as you meet certain stipulations, you can package up a speeder and throw it in your backpack too. So that way you can just take it with you wherever you go. I think the stipulations are no space engines, can only have a maximum of 3 atmospheric engines, and it has to be like an extra small build. Wait, I need to tell YouTube that we're in dual universe. I forgot to tell it that. I told it Star Citizen. There we go. There we go. And I know you can change it to meters per second. I just don't remember how. Okay, why is that not working? Nope. Okay, well, I tried. That's right, Adrian. Also, remind me to maybe pick up another engine to make this thing just a little bit faster. Actually, maybe taking some of the wings off would do it. I might just be generating way too much lift and drag. Yeti, that would be New Babbage, aka Microtech. Alright, high altitude left, 727 Gs. Because I'm thinking of just building out my own jankety spaceship instead of buying one. I've got 1.4 million. I could probably buy one of the low-end ships and then convert it for space. Hey, Death. Death, are you gonna go to the Naperville bar, citizen? I think I'm gonna go. And Coyote, I am trying really hard. See, this was like a little land speeder, so it was basically just a hovercraft. I have slowly built onto it so I can actually fly. Yeah, Death is eating. Wow, all the way from Florida. See, there's Alioth. And if I had the space engine for it, I could just, you know, fly there. Nice. Hellhawk, it's on November 5th at 2 full cider. Feel like, so we've got our engines off, and unlike Star Citizen, look at this. I can use the lift of my vehicle to actually glide and pilot around. I think it's nice, you know? Hey, Code, thank you. This is my little pocket speeder. And here, I'll show you what I mean as far as, like, ships for sale. Since the game just got started again, they've only got, like, the official ships for sale. I don't think anyone's opened up their dealerships yet. Hey, T-Man, this is Dual Universe. I was having a time with Star Citizen, so I decided to, jump into this. And we'll just put that in the backpack. Compactification success. Ha! Gadgets, I wish. I wish. So these are like a lot of the pre-made ships that you can buy. What is this? Is this the Nomad? Like, honestly, I think it can handle 80 tons. Rocket booster. Honestly, we could probably strip those rocket boosters out and put in actual space engines. That would probably get me to Fades. I'd have to tack on a seat somewhere for poor Crumpet. Okay, there's the fuel tanks. See, what I actually really enjoy about this game, too, is to refuel the ship, you actually have to get access to the fuel tanks. So sometimes you need to put, like, a little porthole in somewhere. And you've got these wannabe things. Dark Side, it's whatever you want it to be. It's pretty much like Star Citizen. Sandbox, 2 missions, 5 people, trade, mine. Spheric, yeah, that's not gonna get us there. I'm honestly thinking the Nomad would be the way to go, because with that price tag, we could at least... Yeah. Uncivil in this game? Actually, it's quite easy. You get a certain amount of money a day just from logging in. You can do tutorials to make money. And they actually have little challenge missions you can do as well. Oh yeah, or just build ships. Like, let me tell you how many people just focus on building ships and then selling them, you know? It's too rich for my blood. See, I was looking at buying this thing, the Apex. It's got a lot more cargo capacity. But it's also 2.3 million. Apple, they did. You get to keep all your blueprints, but they wiped everything else. Yes, Dark Side, yes it is. And of course, I got this weird thing. Can I get access to this? Can I not? Okay, I cannot. But yeah, these are like the little pre-mades that they... What in the world are you? Fin Glider. Yeah, Moon, it's a lot of the same design, but this one is a lot slimmer. Mine was much cooler on the inside, but I've priced it out, and if I was to build mine, that's going to cost me about 8 million, which, let me tell you about the 8 million I currently don't have. Wait, Jan, are you buying in-game or with real money? I mean, Apple it will right now, but if you're talking about previously, yeah. Yeah, Uncivil. I mean, honestly, you could join an org, Uncivil, and a lot of them will give you money for a starter ship as long as you know, work for them. Honestly, I'm really tempted to just buy this Nomad right now and start prepping it for a trip out to Fades, because we can strip the unneeded parts from it. Like, we don't need some of this decoration. Ooh. What's the price tag on this? 1.135. I have 1.4. No weapons, don't need weapons. Hold on, is this a rocket booster or is that a space engine? Basic space engine, okay. Twin basic space engines. Oh, gee, that's fair. I mean, you know, I look at how much I spent on Star Citizen and wonder how many dollars a month that is, but... Moon Ophelia is like the, what do you call that? Not the narrator. The government? That's the only thing I can really think of it. Raven, that's what we're all wondering. Honestly, that's one of the reasons I'm in this right now. And honestly, Silas, in this, it probably wouldn't be that bad. Hold on. You know what? We're gonna go knock out a challenge mission right quick just to get some breathing money. Yes, Lenny. So, Lenny, they actually changed up how mining works. You don't tunnel like a worm anymore. Because it turns out that was... Oh my god. What is this travesty? I bet it flies amazingly, but that hurts my eyes. And gee, that's fair, man. I feel you there. I feel you. I don't mind a monthly sub, but, you know, each their own. Ah, virtual station. There we go. Oh, I do have an air delivery challenge. Moon, I think they're just decoration. So they've got these challenges that you can do every 18 hours to make money. And, I was going to farm those, and force Crumpet to farm those as well, to afford that Apex, but honestly, we might just kit out a Nomad. At the very worst, that would just give me the parts I would need, you know? Oh yes, I always said something like...
Here you will have to pick
The cost of a freelancer.
and bring them up to a flying base. For this challenge, we will lend you
Now,
a ship.
gee, I don't know if it
Ships
matters,
without cargo
but,
containers are much easier to fly. So
sorry,
you will need to
tutorial
make more
lady's
trips.
talking to me.
Ships with cargo containers are more difficult to fly, but you will be able to make less trips. Pick one and the door will open.
I don't know if it matters, G, but you can actually buy, sell, trade the in-game time with people, you know,
I picked
in-game.
a location at random between all the pickup points. However, you can use any of the 6.
Kind of like how in
You will most
Eve you could,
likely
you know,
need more than one trip to collect and deliver
trade
all the
ISK for that and whatnot. You can actually do that
To
here.
get there, the proper container will
So that way, if you actually made enough money, you wouldn't actually have to spend anything on subscription time.
Vortex. It floats 1,000 meters high.
I mean, Ken, it's very hard to go wrong with a Sentinel. I mean, Vanguard is like the ship of choice for a lot of people. Set that as a linked container.
Now
Yeah,
that you've
Yeti, have a
picked
good one, man.
You can go straight to the vortex to drop.
What I really like about this, we just put all that cargo in the ship, right? Now the ship is heavier and handles worse. Also, look at that massive missile launcher. Yeah, Silas. Oh, I'm gonna stuff this. Not my best landing. Thank goodness for these super strong hover engines. Ah, yeah, Sentinel does struggle against those. See if the game wants to behave. There we go. Laser whiz stream? What do you mean? Oh, you mean at the front? That's my trajectory. It's kind of like, did you ever play Kerbal? So right now we've got our like velocity and thrust. We can change that to long range, and you see the more speed we get, further out it gets as well. And you know it adjusts, but that's to show your long range vector, which I find to be more useful than this, unless I'm just doing various tests. Glass works here. Whoops. That was a bit of a harsh nudge. Oh yeah, no, McNugget. There's using weapons in this game is definitely you know when it's happening, that's for sure. Honestly, this we can just fit in our backpack. Okay, there we go. Not damage anything? Okay, good deal. So Arc, larger ships do. Smaller ships like this have like a little cockpit like this, but bigger ships, you can walk around the interiors. Yes, Silas, it's like Space Engineers. Full voxel based. Tell you what, I'll just go buy the Nomad once I finish this this mission, and I'll show you what I mean as far as like full, you know, design. Because like these are actually some of the smallest ships you're going to find in the game. Doing our pickups. I'm just poor right now because I bought a lot of stuff that I should not have. But yeah, alright, so for example, everything on here has a purpose. Like, so we've got 2 of our cargo units back here, which, what size are these? Smalls? I'm gonna need multiples of those. These are our brakes. We actually have smaller containers right here, and the thing is, we can actually link all these containers together using this relay, which makes them one gigantic container. These blue things are our fuel tanks for atmospheric fuel. We've got these little repulsor things here, hover engines. Bruce, this is dual universe. But yeah, Silas, it's kind of like Space Engineers on crack, because it actually has drag and lift, like your wings actually produce lift, drag, all that. In fact, let me see if I can... Alright, so you can kind of see how they're all exerting that force right there. And I just blew by where I need to go. If I turn too fast, I'll go to a flat spin and just lose everything. So, right now, Lenny, you don't, at least for Alioth, well, maybe not Alioth, but for, like, the Sanctuary Moons, you don't dive into the ground anymore. You actually use, passive harvesters to harvest stuff. Which is fine and all. You can still do, like, the whole worm mining, like, on asteroids, because they refresh those, but I guess they figured that it wasn't good for servers for something as big as this planet to, you know, be cheesehold. Ah, Ken! Just do Pirate Swarm with your 100i. What could go wrong? And yeah, gee, I forgot to deploy my landing gear. It's fine. I think as long as I land at less than 100 kilometers an hour, I'm good. Don't quote me on that, though. Of course, you always want your air brakes. Also, I can go underwater here without dying. Does this thing not have a reverse engine? Ah, there it goes. It's just very slow to warm up. But yeah, I really enjoy like the engine warm-up times. Because, you know, in Star Citizen, you apply your thrusters, and it's pretty much instant. Here, it takes a minute. Yeah, Lenny, exactly. You can't just go rob someone's ore before they get there. Oh, yeah, sure thing, Silas. Hold on. Let me just, you know... I think you can take the ships under the water, but, hold on, let me find out. I'm not exploding. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. We're underwater. Totally underwater. Whee! But if we abandon the ship, it'll just float to the top. Here, let me, Hey, Raymond! Yeah, this is Dual Universe. I will say, Lenny, they have greatly increased the amount of stuff you get from the... Whoa. Uh-oh, hold on. Give me a second. Let me get unstuck. There we go. They have greatly increased what you get from, like, the surface rocks now. Yeah, so you can just totally go underwater and everything. Because they keep the game simple. You know, you don't starve or die of thirst or anything like that, or have fall damage. But yeah, Raven, how you feeling, man? Go drop this off. But yeah, usually use this long-range trajectory for your orbital stuff if you're orbiting a planet. I just find that it's very useful for atmospheric flight. Hey, Getter, it sure is. It sure is. Oh, we're gonna lose it. Nah, we're not gonna lose it. We're fine. We're fine. Oof. Yeah, I can feel the weight difference of that cargo load. But yeah, like the large ships... Actually, you know what? I'll go to a ship museum after this, so I can show what I mean about the... I'm an idiot. That's the wrong... So I can show what I mean about the walk-around ships. Because I've got like a ship museum. So you can go, wow, that's cool. I'll never build that, but that's cool. Alright, I need to go to... But I dropped all that stuff off. Oh, whoops, I did forget some. No, Silas, you can actually move stuff around. I'm just so used to Star Citizen that I don't. Like, here, I'll... Because you can actually move multiple things at once. I'm just so used to Star Citizen's crappy system that it has removed quick keys for me. Come on, open up. Ooh, that's gonna have to go in there. Actually, hold on. What is it? Shift click? Alt click? I know you can select multiples and drag them all over at once. I just don't remember what the usual hotkey is for auto moving things. Not yet, Lenny. I was trying to save all that until I got out to Thades. Like, honestly, I plan to move out there today. And then we were going to set up our factory and stuff. Snagged a little spot on Alioth. 7 clicks outside Market 2. Oh, those assemblies are large. Oh, those assemblies are very large. Can definitely feel the weight difference on those. How big are you? Basic container M. Alright. Question is... Are you saying that I need to put all the gold back together? Okay. Wait, not you. You. Linked container. Huh? Why is that not? Why is that not triggering? Does that gold need to come from my nanopack? Yeah, gee. It's quite nice like that. I need to manually tell it that I dropped off. Okay, there we go. Ah, sensors weren't on. Okay, so I need the catalysts, electronics, I think. Oh yeah, guitars. They let you do whatever you want, for better or for worse. Wait, Getter, what? Is YouTube taking it and just not giving it to you? Oh, we're getting server lag now.
Reach this.
There we go. Yeah, no worries, Raymond. And yeah, I was having a bad day in Star Citizen, you know? It's nice to do something a little different. It might not be as pretty, but there's some gameplay there. Yeah, again, that's really weird, man. I'm sorry to hear it.
To exit the challenge, activate the highlighted teleporter in the next room by using the interact key.
Wait, hold on. Are you flyable? Hey guys, is this... Does this look like a razor to you? Ha! Hey, gee. Have a good one, man. Feels very razor-like. Yes, guitars. Actually, guitars. There are tons of Star Citizen ships in this game. So many cutlasses and caterpillars and freelancers, and there was a guy selling a pretty much 1-for-1 freelancer. Ooh, that was a harsh turn. Yeah, see, we're pretty much just dropping now. Yeah, Ginner, I hope it does, man. Oh, God, might probably. Maybe. I think I applied for one years ago. I mean, give me a second, I'll look for it. We not smack into the hangar here. Moon, I'm sure there's been some Carracks, I just never ran into them. You see, Moon, the problem was, as soon as I could, I shipped off the main planet, went out to Thades, and chose a place in the middle of nowhere. And I used to just hunt around for wrecks. Because the thing is, on the planet of Thades, which I don't know if I can get a good picture of it. Actually, let me just exit the VR thing first. I hope I can get a good picture of Thades. Alright. Money. Actually, could I just choose different planets? It's Mattis. Thades. Dang it. How do I... How do I tell it that I want to look at Thades? I want to... Is it View Planet? Aha! Okay. Alright. So this is Thades. And there's this massive, massive canyon that runs the whole planet, right? Well, the thing is... it messes with the altimeter. And a lot of people come in thinking, oh boy, I've got plenty of time, and they don't. They don't have plenty of time, and they crash, and they burn. So, you can find a lot of wrecks on Thades. And I like Thades a lot. Looks like they've worked it over a lot, too. Alright, so we've got money. We're gonna buy this Nomad. DPT, this is Dual Universe. Yeah, see, Ken, that's how I felt about the Freelancer as well. I wouldn't say salvage, Boone. It's just, it's free real estate, you know? It's free real estate. Where is it? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. I was fuel tank. Hold on. Oh, it's air brake, not tank. Okay. Wait a second. Am I on Haven still? Yes, yes I am. Worst comes to worst, we can strip that down. How many... what's... just one large atmospheric engine? Yeah. Yeesh. I remember getting off planet with 4. Well, let's do it! Now, how do I apply it? Woof! That is a full nano pack. Let's see. I bought a T1B Nomad. Whip. Deploy. Yeah, Silas. And we're gonna, honestly, we're probably gonna tear this thing down. There's a lot of parts on here we're not going to need. For example, we don't need this massive hatch just to refill the fuel tank. Honestly, Moonhopper, what I end up doing in this game a lot is refining and selling fuel. Alright, so it was a test bed. Do we not have a cargo relay on this thing? Is it 2 separate containers? It is. Okay, well. We're gonna have to fix that. Cargo relay? Nope, that's not it. What is that thing called? Container relay. Nope. Oh, Davey, not at all. I would actually probably already be there, but the thing is, I spent a lot of money buying territory control units to claim territory, so we could smack into something as soon as we got there. And that probably set me back like a cool $1 million. Like, we could actually have a much better transport if I hadn't bought those. What is that thing called? Container something. It's blue. There it is. Container hub. 200,000. Eesh. Oh, that's a buy order. That's not even people selling. Oh, okay. You know what? No. Let's just convert this thing for long haul. I've got one at the house that, Are you my ship? You're my ship. Yeah. Hey, good Phaedrus. I actually did end up getting it. Thank you so much. I actually did get it. I've been fiddling around with it. I had to order some parts for it. The 18 to 55 millimeter lens was a bit hosed. But I was able to get it. And I cannot tell you how appreciative I am of it. And how much I want to be able to use it too. I've been doing my best to learn on it. Oh, this thing is so much faster. Yeah, this will get us pushed out to Thades. Strip this thing of all these unneeded parts. No, not leave. Not leave. Yeah, we could honestly go into space right now. I should save the fuel, though. But yeah, Phaedrus, I did pick it up. I just had a bag arrive for it today. And I think the lens should arrive tomorrow. And yeah, phase 1, I was deciding between this and the Apex. But this is cheaper and I can convert it for what I need for the push out to Thades. So Davey, the other thing that I have only has atmospheric thrusters. It can't leave. It can't leave the planet, and I could just slap some space engines on it. The problem is, I need something that's strong enough to carry all of my junk, because both Crumpet and I are going to be packing up a lot of our bases. Yes, Hans, yes I did, because the original lens was bunk. The 75mm to 300 is fine, but one of the other lenses was just too jankety. But yeah, Davey, like, it gets me to market just fine. I just can't carry all the stuff I need, because we're probably going to be tossing about, you know, 50 tons worth of stuff into this thing. And I've got to lighten this too. Like, there's a bunch of decorative stuff on it. That's only going to make it heavier. Oh, Dave, I think I've just got my chat off right now. Most of the chat happens in the help channel. Yeah, Phage, I mean, like, for a Lego game, it looks pretty good, you know? Until you try to work with voxels for the first time, and you go, ooh, what have I done? Ha! Liddy! Oh, right, hold on, crap, Mike, I'm sorry, hold on. Hold on, Mike, let me go look, I think I've got one of those code things. Hold on. I know I have one of those. Let me find it. Haha! There it is. All right. That's it. I'm sorry, Mike. I was looking for the thing. I just had no idea where it was. There it is. Well, yeah, I forgot they've got a whole content creator program. Ah, well. Anyway. Hey, what? Is there a container hub already on the ship? Where? Like, I see the two separate, unless it's like in here. Which it is not. I see it. Wow, that is a terrible spot. What is that? Oh, it turns off all the silly lights. Okay. Okay. I see. Alright, so. First off. Hey, Sook. Are you enjoying the game? First off, let's get this thing out of the way, because we're going to do some terrible things to this. We're going to make that look awful. That out of the way, and then get that out of the way. Ah, fair enough, Sook. Well, like I said, it is kind of slow in the beginning. All right. Wow, that is really at the edge there, isn't it? We don't really have a lot of room to move that back. That's fine. Let's see. What is this? Headlights. Strip that. We don't need that. Don't need that. That's just gonna take up space. Extra weight. Don't need you. Actually, maybe we do need you for now. Weber. What's that running into? Are we hitting the we're hitting the side thrusters. Okay. Okay, that's fine. No, we're not. What are we? Ugh. Is it the other elements? Is that it? Wouldn't be the landing gear, would it? What hidden item are we running into? Caddy, what do you mean? The original one's gonna look a lot more pretty, but, So, Silas, basically, alright, so... The ship as it is works fine. However... You see this house? There's a bunch of crap in this house I want to take with me. Which it's all going to have to fit inside the containers. I also have stuff inside the current containers, up there, that would be really nice to take with me as well. However, they take up space and weight. Oh, Coyote, I think if you have like a game time code already, you can put that in to have extra time. Like if I had like a code to give out that gave game time, you could put it in there, I think. Now, Uncivil, that is correct. I mean, I could just attach, you know, stuff to the house and go fly the house, but the aerodynamics on that would be atrocious. And Crumpet stuff is over here. See, Crumpet's coming with. And she's got her own stuff to move. Like, we've got our mining things to move, and they're just the basics. See, this is the, this is her speeder. Looks a lot better than mine. This is the basic model. But, you know, she's got a bunch of stuff. I'm sure she'd like to move out here as well, so. Yeah. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to rebuild the ship to have enough cargo containers / capacity and the thrust to be able to leave this atmosphere and make it out to Thades. Thades does have a lighter gravity and a fairly thick atmosphere, so it'll be easy enough to get to. Wait, FaZe, what's hidden? Oh, Silas, right now this one's pretty much entirely for us. I mean, people do pay to haul things, but that is entirely negotiated between you and the person. Oh yeah, yeah, Lenny. We are, however, going to ugly this thing up. That's what I'm running into. These adjusters right there. That's what's messing me up. What are you? Medium adjuster. Alright, so that should let us move the cockpit forward. And honestly, we don't even need the cockpit. I could just put down a hover engine. Or a hover seat. It wouldn't be pretty. but it would give us a lot more to work with in terms of space. Yeah, hold on. So it's like a multi-run could be economic. The problem is the time. It's probably going to take me 2 to 3 hours to push out there in actual flight time. Like, without a warp cell or a warp drive with the appropriate warp cells, it is a, what's the word? It's a big undertaking. Wish it would stop selecting that hover engine or that thing. All right, yeah. See, we got all this empty space in here. Where is that? We bought. Oh, that actually uses the whole blueprint too. Exactly, Phaedrus. A trek among the stars. Yeah, exactly, G. That's what a lot of people do. Okay, so we've got 2 containers there, 2 there. So we're working with 4 extra smalls. And it looks like 1 small? Basic container S, yeah. So what we'll do and they really have these components on top of each other. Bring that out, get another small container, stick it right there. That should give us the room we need to haul all the important stuff. Problem is, I gotta link a crap ton of basic containers now. Alright, so we'll link that to this relay. That to this one. Hey, Gallic. Silas, it's just like Star Citizen and is entirely free roam. Oh, that's right, it's linked. Can I unlink it? Why is operation invalid? Hold on. It should have plenty of room. Calic, I do enjoy it a lot. I'm having a lot of issues with my link tool all of a sudden. Do I have to unlink it this way? That I don't feel like that worked. Oh yeah, Phaedrus, that is the game exactly. Hold on, how much is a basic container? $75,000. That's in Haven 16. Wait. Market Haven 4 would be easier to get to. Where's 16? Yeah, Calic, that's fair. I'm trying to figure out why I can't unlink this to What's the word? Operation valid on linked container. Yes. That's the link. Yeah, all plugs are used. I'm trying to unplug the container because I don't want to go spend $75,000 on another container. So I thought you clicked on this thing to undo it, but what am I doing wrong? Ah, I'm an idiot. Delete link. You know what? I bet it's too full. I bet it's too full. I bet it can't survive with all this junk in here. You know what? We'll just go buy. We'll just go buy one. It'll be a nice test flight. Yeah. And 16. We're on Haven now. Gold pretty much. And no, gee, I don't. I would actually have to set up some factory assemblies to start making larger boxes. And Crumpet and I have been trying to save our money to start building the markets. Or start building our factories, you know, once we do that. Or once we get to Thades. Not enough items. Oh, right. I need one. What? Negative uncivil. They do not. They do not. At the best, you could buy the game time and sell it to people to, you know. I think the server might be messed up. There we go. All right. So we're going to market 16. That is literally the other side of the planet. That's fine. Honestly, Trapbox, I don't know. This is my first time back in... Oh, crap. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put on all that stuff I was using. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Like, you know, it just re-released. I played it a bunch back in the day, and then I just kind of stopped. And while I greatly enjoy it, at the same time, it's definitely one of those things that you gotta really want it, you know? And yes, Dread, I do need those thrusters that I removed. So, no one judge the hack job that I am about to do. If it helps, I do have a demo on Steam. It gives you, like, I think 2 weeks to play around with. Let's see. Medium adjusters. I'm gonna need those for the sides. Here, that. Dread, that's fair, man. That is a fair cop. Fair cop entirely. Yeah, see, I don't like the way they've built their voxels out right there. Feels bad. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. It's flashing because it has not been connected to a fuel system yet, which is what we're going to do now, actually. Sook, it is very, very Space Engineers. Yeah, that should fly. That should fly. Maybe not well, but it should fly. All right, so we're gonna go. Oh yeah, this is definitely going to need some work by me. So what we're going to do now is go pick up that container. Oh wow, that adjuster is like off to the side. Yeah, no one judge. No one judge. That hint needs to go away now. It's literally okay, there we go. So once we hit about 9% atmosphere, our space engines can take over. I probably shouldn't be trying to leave atmosphere so aggressively, but it's whatever. Alright, yeah, so now we're starting to lose atmosphere, but our space engines are taking over. And Kerbal! Don't forget Kerbal. You know, hence, when you're in the way, telling me that I need to slow down, I can't actually see how fast I'm going. Oh, I'm going fast. Wait, does this have space brakes? Yes, it has one. I have one. But yeah, see, we're basically in a decaying orbit now. If I got a little bit further out, or if I went fast enough, I could actually have a sustainable orbit. Yes, Uncivil. Yes, you can. It's less exploding and more of the parts on your ship begin to take damage and, you know, catch on fire and explode. You could lose the entire ship. You could lose part of the ship. So yes, you can go too fast and burn up. Usually it's around 1,000 kilometers an hour, but, you know, to each their own. Some places are worse than others. Some places are easier than others. Just don't really have an atmosphere. Yeah, so look at that. Now we're in an orbit. We are orbiting. We are gum. I probably need to start slowing down, though, because I want to go that way. So we'll put on our space brake. Readjust. Yeah, gee, that's not what you want to do. Oh, gold. Oh, gold. Oof, yeah, see, we are about to re-enter Atmos, so let's just stay above that, shall we? And if you know any Lua scripting, you can actually use that to your advantage in this game, too. Yep, see, we're getting a little warm. So I'm using my thrusters to just slow myself down. Oh, Dread, I'm sorry. Yeah, Silas, there's a way to adjust it, but I don't know why it's not changing over. Like, I'm opening engineer settings. I put it in meters per second, but it doesn't... Wait. Hold on. I might know why it's not doing that. I need to refresh my Lua scripts, I think. Dread, I can. I can. Well, on Civil, if you know Lua, you can make money in this game just programming stuff for people. What about add-ons? There shouldn't be. Should be no mid-roll on YouTube. I would never run those. Ever, 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 ever. Wow, like maybe it's just because it's, you know, nighttime, but this place is lame looking. This is ugly. You know, maybe I should not have uninstalled those headlights. Found? What? What road is that? Hey, I had some of those, Silas. That's what it is. Okay. You see those? You see those right there? They're at an angle. So if I'm just trying to sit here all, you know, not going anywhere, and I'm not holding my brake, I just start going forward. Alright, so those are actually going to have to be taken off and reapplied at a flatter angle. I don't know, G. I have snuffed it in this game before, and it is very expensive in this game to fix things up. Yes, you can. It's a little bit more difficult, but I can. Hey, nah, it's alright. You just missed us, doing low orbit flight. Oh, crap. No, I've got room. Okay, good deal. Yeah, gee. Well, you can fix them up to a certain point. Like, you can fix them so many times, and then afterward, you just have to replace them. Let's see. Basic container. Why is that not sitting right? Let's go down one. Haha! Alright. I'll link that. That should already be linked. 16 kill liters versus what liters we have there. Alright, so that should hopefully be enough to get us off planet amount wise. I honestly feel like I'm gonna need more fuel. Yeah. What are these? Smalls? Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll just rebuild this thing later, make it prettier. Okay, so points of interest. And away we go. Yeah, whatever happened to Ericsson? You know what I miss? I miss my PlayStation phone. I used to have the PSP phone. I miss it a lot. That was a fun phone. A fun phone indeed. Alright, space engines are activating. Yeah, I think we're gonna install a second fuel tank. Because if I've only got about 9 minutes of fuel based on that right there, and I'm gonna have to full burn to get there in under, 6 hours. That's gonna be 2 separate tanks. Yeah, gee, I'm just gonna go with 2. Well, maybe 3. Because, I can just get out in space and refuel them. I can just carry some fuel with me. And once I hit full burn, I'm not gonna need it anymore. I can actually slow down without using fuel. Yeah, Silas, that's fair. There we go. This is nice. Very, Kerbally. Where's Alioth? There's Alioth. Like, I could just fly over there. Silas, what model was that? I don't remember that one at all. Yeah, Phaedrus, like, it is super curbly. Like, you guys really won't get to see it, but, like, if I could just literally fly over there and then, like, you know, hit orbit and use that to slow myself down. It's very Kerbal, the MMO. I mean, Ken, you could easily do VHRTs in your Corsair. The amount of firepower that thing is going to have is going to be astronomical. You really don't have to worry about a sustained firefight, because as soon as you show up and squeeze off a few rounds, I mean, that thing is going to be doing massive amount of damage, you know? There we go. 5.6 Gs. Yeah, you know, Phaedrix, it's gonna sound dumb, but when I used to play Dual Universe back in, you know, its whole early access, it ruined a lot of the spacelight for me, both in, like, Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen. Because of that. Yep, definitely more atmosphere now. We're gonna circle around. I would say so, G. Mostly because the amount of parts in this game is ridiculous, and you can pick up personal skills that adjust how efficient parts are. So it's like, hey, anyone can build a basic space engine, but I've invested all these points, so when I put down a basic space engine, it has a lot more thrust or fuel efficiency. Things like that. That runway is decorative. We're not really gonna land on that thing. You should, G. And then it's like, hey, you want any more? You gotta pay for it, or you know, first time's free. Next one's gonna cost ya. There we go. Oh, gee, I think it's because it's an MMO and they want to rope you in. And it takes a while to get things set up, you know? Oh, right. Did you guys want to see the big ships? Hold on. We'll go look at the big ships. Let's see. Let's go to the medium ships museum. Yes, Phaedrus, you can build a base on the ground in space. Like, you can build space stations. Phaedrus, what a lot of people do, like pirates, will build space station bases. Is that the frickin' Kestrel? Not the Kestrel, the battle cruiser thing. Wait, no, that's a walkway. Gee, it's actually like a surrogate station. So we're basically walking around in VR. Ooh, alright, so I'm not sure what ship this is. Let's take the elevator up. Okay, so this is the flight deck. This is the bridge. I'm going to assume this is a freighter. Got a fancy-dancy table here. You can actually sit in these chairs, but I don't have, oh, I do have permission. Look at that. I can have a meeting at the chair. Whoop-de-doo. I assume the captain's room. Oof, some issues with what do you call those things? With the voxels there. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty much like Star Citizen. Get up, walk around. Bathrooms that'll never be useful. What I do is I put my respawn node in the bathroom, so that way when I die, I can just, you know, come out of the bathroom. Now, how do I leave this? Death, we could have some of those too. What is that? That's a large tank. This is literally just all cargo pods. My God. Not sure how to get up there. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Wait, gee, why would it be rude? Okay. You see that big thing? That's a warp drive. They're expensive, they're heavy. My goodness, you want to get from one side of the system to the other. That's the way to do it. But I run one of those in a small ship. Ooh. Yeah, simple, pretty much. But no, gee, it's not rude. I mean, like, I'm playing it because I want to. I ain't sales pitch it or anything. I'm not like, come on, guys. There, okay. This isn't the freelancer, but let's be honest, that's pretty freelancer. That is pretty freelancer. It's just larger than the one that one guy was selling. This is the freelancer Max. Okay. No, that's pretty freelancer. This is very freelancer. All right, I like that. Access for all their fuel tanks right there. Engines right there so they can repair while in space. Okay. I feel like this could be a bit more detailed on the interior. What's up, Silas? Yeah, Lenny. You can make a ton of in-game money with that. Thing is just having access to everything. Well, you know, Dread, I tend to fly in third person anyway. I just wish it wasn't dark. I need it to be, like, daytime. Ah, the CR01. Chris Roberts must have built this. You know, simple, a ton of people have. I think I actually still have a screenshot of, oh, they got anti-grav coils. That's what I need. Oh, Phaedrus, everything in game runs off Lua. So you can, like, script everything in the game with Lua scripting. A lot of people write things like autopilot scripts. You're like, hey, this is your ship's weight. If you're going to Thades, you need to start slowing down once you hit this distance. Now, how in the world... Actually, I guess I can just exit the surrogate session so I can go back to my place. Oh, yeah, Silas, yeah. Yes, phase 1. Yeah, this is in the safe zone. Mattis, Thades, and Alioth and all their respective moons are in the safe zone. Yeah, Phaedrus, if you know Lua, you could make a ton of money. Alright. Let's do it. Let's get rid of all these unneeded bits. That is going to get moved. Is that literally just there to turn lights on? What do you do? It turns lights on. Okay. We were gonna optimize this space just a little bit better. Yeah, Pixel, you could make a fair bit of money in here then. Zolteri's not with real money. You can actually just build from the ground up if you feel like, you know, hand building everything or buying the parts and cobbling them together. I bought this because it comes with the basic parts I need. And I'm going to kit it out for what I need. One large engine should be fine. The 2 space engines are good. I can pull those engines, or those fuel tanks right there. Those, though. I need to... These... need to be adjusted. Okay, so that's our large engine. Oh, Zod, what do you mean? Wait, this isn't an ad for, like, Credit Karma, is it? Let's see. That out. Those might need to be moved. Like 18 and a half, 9 and a half. Versus... Alright, that'll free up more room. For our booster. Oh, Zolt, if you mean just like the way I play? I mean, I'm not really out to screw anybody over, if that's what you mean. Don't need all this extra honeycomb in here. Why is that showing up? Okay, no, it's just slow. Alright. Got our boxes there. I could probably sneak some smaller boxes in there, too. No, Hans, that's fair, man. Like, you know, they're different games. At the end of the day, too, they are different games. You know, I don't want to be like, oh, well, this is clearly the superior product. That's not... This is definitely not what, I'm going for. Although I will say, I don't know whose idea it was to work with voxels, but I don't like them. That needs to be brought up. That can be shoved in the bottom. Death, I wish. I wish. Wait a second. Can I? I don't feel like that removed the link at all. Okay, there we go. Simple combat is very... I mean, I could do like a quick tutorial portion to show you what it looks like. You have to get into like a particular station, usually on your ship. Combat happens at several kilometers. It's definitely not, dogfighting. If that makes sense. Combat is more of, hitting things at several kilometers away. 266. 266. Run our container linkage system. Yeah, Silas, you know, food sounds pretty good. I'm thinking a quesadilla. Gee, writing scripts in this game is literally the game. Like, it is quite, quite expected. Not only gonna need the radar. Might need increased thrusters up front, though. Alright, so nobody tell Crumpet, but she's gonna have to ride back here. Yeah. Yeah. Should be alright. Kind of dread here. Let me just go into like a gunnery tutorial. I wouldn't say so, G. I haven't really seen a lot of bot activity in the game. Because, like, you know, ship flying, yeah, you can run that automated, but as far as, like, actual walking around and stuff,
Welcome to the PvP gunnery tutorial.
No, Death!
Target constructs, shoot, reload,
not at all.
As well as the different types of weapons and ammo. The large device outside.
So, alright, I'm just gonna shut her up right quick.
In the far corner.
Let me just, you know. Let's set that to 0 right quick. So anyway, it basically works with a radar. So you set up a radar on your ship. What? Oh. Oh no!
Torpedo burrito.
Oh, there we go. Sorry. Oh no, I forgot that the overlay was on top of the actual overlay. Crap. Thank you, Gold. Thank you. Well, she's gonna find out. I mean, you know. She's gonna find out. And, G, it's more of, okay, so... The thing is, G, ships have rights. So, like, let's say I get on board your ship, alright? I can't actually do anything with it unless you give me permission to interact with it. You'd have to give me permission to, 1, interact with portions of the ship, and 2, to edit the scripting of the ship. So there's actually a very in-depth rights system. That, hold on, I'm just gonna have to advance the tutorial so I can actually shoot things. Alright. She's probably gonna talk again, but whatever. So like I said, you've got your various targets. If we select one, it'll start to identify it. It'll pop up on our periscope here. She's probably still talking. We can select it. This gives us a view of it, and it's some junked out ship for this particular example. Over here, we'll have all of our weapons that we have access to in this chair. And different types of weapons will do different types of damage versus whatever it is we're shooting. So like if it's mostly, I don't know, titanium case as far as like armor goes, I think thermic is better. But anyway, you just basically start shooting. And it's more character skill based than player skill based. Like, me being a crack shot 420 no scoper isn't gonna do anything here. It is gonna 100% be based off of, oh god, I'm watching the tutorial with no audio now. There we go. It's 100% gonna be based off, like, Eve skills. If that makes sense. Like, there's no personal weapons. Like, I can't go up to a guy and Glock him and take his ship. That's right, Silas. Turn my audio back up. Sorry. That tutorial lady gets mouthy. Now, if someone happens to blow up, like, the element cube, like, you see this cube right here? That's the thing that basically says that the ship is still mine. If someone decides to damage that fully, then they can repair it and claim it as their own. Alright, let's run this to... What does that run off of? Is that space? Ooh, that is space fuel. Yeesh. And you know what? I guess we can set that further back. You know what? Crumpet can ride in there. Yeah. So we'll just, shove this out the door for now. We'll come back to that. Correct, G. Like, as many scripts as you could write, like, it still has to adhere to the rights system. All right, see, she gets to ride back here, nice and cozy. Not gonna, you know, have to ride in the awful bareness of space. Oh, gee, they have to here. Like, all right. So, for example, let's say we're friends, G. Let's say you wanted to drive my ship here. I would have to agree for you to ride to drive this. Never mind that the fuel tanks are currently floating. I'm working on that part. But anyway, I would have to go to construct, share construct with friends. However, let's say I trust you, but I don't trust my friend Jiggy Two Snipes. He might sneak over here at 3 a.m., take it out for a drunken ride, and, you know, blow it up. So... Hey! Heck yeah! Thank you, Hans! Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, like, we'd have to go to set construct rights, and then we'd actually have to set tags. Like, for example, let's do... I actually still have my tag for tutorial speeder. We can basically add people to certain types of tags so that only they can use it. Now, at the same time, you could trick me and say, yeah, I totally won't do anything with it, and then take the whole thing apart and sell it. Now, that's part of it. But that's more of a player being dishonest and taking advantage of any sort of scripting system. Oh, Raymond, yes, yes. I mean, you could just save up your money and then buy a ship and go somewhere. Which is kind of what I'm doing. And I'm not going to make Crumpet ride on the fuel tanks. Tron, what was for dinner, man? Let's see. We'll just... Yeah. And we'll set this further back. Oh, Hans, I need to. You know, I haven't actually played Dinkum in a while. 521, 2.5. One of those things is not like the other. What did I just take off that? I just took off something. It was... Oh, crap. Ah, an adjuster. Oh man, garlic bread sounds good. Yeah, Silas, even though there are no birds in this game, there are still bird sounds in the game. Gold, I totally will later on. Like this, I'm getting just enough push to make my way out to a location, and then I'm going to scrap this entire ship and rebuild what I actually want. Like it just has to have just enough fuel to actually get us to where we're going. Oh man, I miss pizza. I miss pizza so much. Actually, you know what? Crumpet might have to ride very close to the fuel tanks. I think we're actually gonna put the fuel tanks down here. That's right. They both exist and do not. Because this will also help our center of gravity, I think, if we bunch up the fuel tanks with the cargo. Yeah, this is actually a very... I think this is actually an extra small. Literally as small as you can get. And then our... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. Well, Dread, a lot of, pizza is very bad for me. Yeah, man, have a good one. Yeah, what? It totally does, man. I mean, that's worked forever. I don't know why people are just now discovering it, but yeah, the vector hold thing has been a thing forever. Yeah, it works on anything with gravity. Yeah, Silas, pretty much I have to get pizza without cheese. Which is really, you know, is that even pizza at that point? All right, we're gonna link that to this. Right. It's already using a plug. So we can. Where is it? Where is it? Do I have a different skin? No? Okay. Nah, man, should never be afraid of decoupled. Alright, we're gonna do this the silly Billy way. Ah, right, it's got fuel in it. Alright, so this one is going to go to our first engine. And also our back to hover thrusters. This one's going to go to this engine. And those two thrusters. Alright, Crumpet should have a viable seat. And I think I can start loading this thing up. In fact, I should do that just to see how it flies with fuel. What do you mean this tank is incompatible? I'm using Kurgan. Wait, do I have to tell it what type of fuel I'm using? But it's empty. Lenny, probably not, just because it's going to be a straight line for like 2 hours. And she's gonna have to spend some time getting stuff packed up too. What is going on? Am I not using the right? That is the fuel that I need. I need Kurgan. That is the correct fuel. What am I doing wrong? I mean, Raymond, it is a huge headache. That's kind of the fun part of it. Yeah, gee, like I'm gonna load up with a bunch of crap that I have here. Ah, there we go. Alright, so we'll bring that down. Whoops. Alright, we're gonna make this our linked container. We have access to 18 kiloliters versus 14 kiloliters. And we're not bringing all this stuff with us, so that should be fine. That should be fine. This is the most important part. Everything else can be replaced there. Oh, right. Whoopsie doodle. Hold on. We need, you know what you need when you're sailing through space at, like 30,000 meters per second? A brake? Hey, Crumpet! Good morning. Alright, so Crumpet, it's not pretty. It's not pretty at all. But, we have a ride out to Thades. Hey, fat figures. Oh, Raymond, no, it's not my planet. Like, I don't own it. We're just gonna go to a place that's got richer resources. Gold, why would you? Alright, so Crumpet, it's not that great of a seat, but, I was able to snag you a chair. Okay, it's not a very good seat. Sorry. It probably is the safest seat. Okay, so we're gonna do... Okay, that takes up that. We don't need the oxygen. I want my spaceship hologram. I don't know what these do. They're coming with. My plant's gonna come. There's a bunch of stuff that we can take from our houses. Actually, I can put those hatches on right now, so we'll just drag those to the nano pack. Okay, you guys are making way too big of a deal of this. I never said those specific words. Yeah. There. Now you have... Oh, that opens the wrong way. Let's do something about that. Nope, not that. No, no. Oh, I did it again. Yeah, okay. What's the position on that? 4530. 4530. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. County, they have hover vehicles, but they go on the ground, so I do avoid them. Oh, thank you, Fat Figures. I really enjoy speaking to Space Tomato. He's a good guy. Alright, so we want to take these with us. What are you? Core static unit S. We're going to need a base. Did I spell something wrong? Oh, static core unit S. $49,000, that's not bad. I'll just buy 2 of those. Gold, why in the world would you make the story more interesting? I don't think it needs to be very interesting. Oh, Lydia, I've got it. It's in the ship. That's the whole reason I'm poor. I bought 2 of them. We claimed a place on Alioth, close to one of the markets. And, yeah. I'm actually probably going to trash a bunch of these. Like, I don't need cable model A, you know? Raymond, we are very, like, we're human, but to save money on, you know, developing, you look like, yeah, you look like this. And you can change your colors, and for example, maybe I want to be more kitty cat. Meow, see? Meow. Yeah. See, you had to bring it up. Now we're pink. No, you know, Phaedrus, we'll get him one day. One day. Speaking of Phaedrus, there's not a chance you're showing up to the November 5th Bar Citizen, is there? In Naperville. Oh, that voxel's messed up. Let's see, adjusters. Don't think we need any of those. Do I need? Yes, I do. Well, I was going to go. Why is that not placing? Thought it specifically I wanted the aileron. Suddenly it doesn't want to place. Yeah, Tron, have a good one, man. Okay, that's not placing, but I could fix this. I don't know why. I cannot seem to, Oh, I'm editing the wrong thing, that's why. I am an idiot. Okay, that's correct. That's... well, it's correct, because I'm gonna get it. Silas, this is our space brake. It's a retro rocket brake. It's what slows us down in space. We've got enough space to install something else. I'm just wondering if we have, like, the physical... what's the word I'm looking for? Room for it, you know? Ooh, actually... aha! Bingo. Alright, Crumpet. I think all we need now is whatever you want to bring with you, and we're good for Thades. I'm gonna take it for a quick test flight to go buy more fuel. Raymond, I don't need to. I probably should. What's the script error? Uh-oh. Alright, well, hold on. Actually, first off... 3.42 G. That should just barely get us out of atmosphere. But I think we are. I think we're ready to move. Gonna go buy some fuel, top it off. I should probably do a quick low orbit flight just to make sure that it's, you know, good. In fact, let's just do that. I thought I was gonna have to make room for another, like, container, but I don't think I'm going to. As long as we can hit about 9% atmosphere while maintaining about 500 meters per second, I think we're good. Yeah, gee. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good. Look at this. We're excellent. In fact, that's where I need to go. Right over there. So yeah, you just pack up whatever you need. Oh, it's not beautiful. It's far from beautiful. This thing is a sin against aerodynamics and all things engineering. Also, I may have just crashed it. No, we're fine. We're gonna be alright. Hey, Havoc! You know, gee, there is no amount of serenity in flying this thing. It's only going to be all of our life's, you know, work. Buy some fuel. Take it back home. Wow, those air brakes are very aggressive. Oh, look at that guy. He's fixing up a ship. Oh, that's a nice little speeder. But yeah, I think we're ready. We can move out to Thades tonight. Maybe, I don't know, watch a movie or something while we do it. Let's see, I need Kurgan. Oh god, what do I currently have in it? I mean, gee, I didn't specifically try to land on him. Alright, Kurgan X1, price per unit is 252. Okay, it's gonna be the exact same, so that's fine. How much? Oh, this thing is hideous. give me like 2 weeks and I'll have something better. 400 each, alright. Kurgan and Nitron. Yes, G. So different types of things produce different types of fuels. Yeah, Cody, good luck, man. Have a good night. I'll tell you all about ice pirates. Oh, they don't have... Okay, that they do. Alright. We're gonna buy... 900. That's expensive. And then I could just make my own nitron, really, but all right. Sir, can you get out of the... Oh, thank you, Fat Vegas. I am probably going to have a big ol' fat quesadilla today. Sir, please don't judge my Franken ship. And I like the refueling in this game. There's something about it that's very satisfying. Actually, let's just bring that lower, shall we? It barely works, but it's gonna work enough to get us to where we're going. As I smack into the side of a station, because my adjusters aren't evened out, so it likes to drift. Oh, it's heavy. Oh, it's heavy. How about we just back up, we get some free space. There we go. Yeah, Coyote! Now, Coyote, I want you to have a very good birthday, man. Keep on trucking. And pucking, I guess. This is the one time you guys get that. Gee, I thought about adding more thrusters. But I think it actually has enough on it for now, for what we need. I thought about more wings, but Fades is very... in the atmosphere department. Alright. So I'm gonna land this and we're gonna call it there. Wow, I've already used 10% of my fuel. Whoops. Yep. Definitely only gonna use that for entering and exiting atmosphere. I mean, Muzz, it pretty much, that is a stop everything break right there. I wish I could blast it, but you don't actually see it work until I make it to space. All right. Well, I think that's gonna be me for the day. Sorry we didn't stick around for Star Citizen. I just wasn't having a time, you know? But no, Raymond, that's fair. Like, this game is basically Headache Factory Simulator. Like, I haven't even done any of the assembly work, Raymond. You give me a month or two, we're going to come back to this, and you're going to see the whole factory assembly set up and go, what is this? Who would enjoy this? Who would think that this was a good idea? So, believe me, you're good, man. Like, you know, don't get me wrong. I love my Star Citizen. I just want to get up and fly. Do some hauling, some trading. It's frustrating me right now, so I'm going to do some of that in Dual Universe. But to do that, I need to get up to where I want to be. So, you guys have an excellent night. And Crumpet and I are going to push our way out towards Thades. Yeah, Crumpet does a lot of the assembly stuff. What's up, G? This tree? You guys have a good night. I will catch you later, and I will tell you all about my camera exploits as soon as I get the decent, what do you call it, lens. So, guys, have a good night. Drink plenty of water. Have a quesadilla. If you don't have a quesadilla near you, have whatever the next best thing is. And until next time, keep on trucking. Have a good night, guys.